am immortal king, I am the king and sing, I bring the music scene back. Hear my empirical rhymes added lyrical flow to this rap that's a fact. Fresh meat on the scene, I flesh out my routine to slip in between the obscene and uninteresting. Just a smoke drink from my infernal machine, I've sent to blow up on this track. Let me explain why my name's in this game. Let me share with you my hardship and pain. Let my left brain analyze and devise all these rhymes so your mind can surmise that my flow tells some lies. And I'm here to surprise, terrified at a mind. Say I actualize truth I locked up inside, jeopardized by my intricate demons. Released every line symbolizing my triumph. I don't know everyone's hardships, didn't grow up with your pain. But I know that I'm the farthest thing from a thief looking for money or fame. I'm keeping it real, I over-reveal, I weep and I squeal. I'm caught to the real, an automobile that is stuck and get aimed at the cliffs of unreal.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out.
My journal is full of eternal requests to be blessed, but I'm stressed, can't digest it. The truth is a monster suppressed by my youth and expressed as a manifestation of blind ignorance. I confess the first step to assess the regrets that I've left unaddressed. I'm obsessed with my quest to find rest, decompress, get things off of my chest, finally take a breath. Used to believe money brought what I need, sought after riches to pockets with greed. Bought me a life only seen in my dreams, forcing it all but was missing a piece. Where was the glee? My guarantee, thought I'd be free of the misery carried through life, it's still torturing me. Yet I'm still filled with the dread of waking up alone in an ivory bed, faking that I know what's running through my head, shaking I'm alone as I stare at my phone, painstakingly waiting for love that's as pure as my own. Cause I thought I could answer the world, wasn't top at the chance it unfold. But I fought in that fight isn't dead, and I won't stop that fight till I'm dead and I'm cold.
Sad eyes shimmer gold, king leaps from his throne. Blood leaks from his mouth, breathe in, bleed out. Master of the skies, makes a wise cramps lost on you with the best advice. Try and realize where your bias lies. Blinded anger leads to hatred, but you can't surmise that the worst threat to your mindset is the toxic. Trust you inside, spit into your eyes. Take the cobra's aim to immobilize. Play the victim just to save your pride. Spewing lies, think you slide, try to mesmerize. Friends you hurt who think the world of you, they'll desert you in the great divide. Takes a second just to tell a lie. Deception mountain piling up too high to climb. Tick tock, look like you're left alone to die. Hurry up, you're already out of time. Daylight turns cold, rise from the shadows.
Continue with unlimited rhymes intertwined with sublime wit inside of my mind, undefined by the rules of mankind. Chords align like the clocks at the start of springtime. Let's skip ahead. Sick of the attitude, sick of the attitude, sick of the poor being used without gratitude. Leave moral turpitude growing in magnitude, suffocates all the way work to combat it. Lost by corporations that intrude on the everyday lives of mankind. That's enough for you. Golden shaped diamond drinks, millions for worshiping, full of sick trouble tea. That's not enough for you. You act like you have it all, but the more you fought, the more you prove one thing. I am the king. I am the king. I am the king.
What up? Okay, Lady Gaga. It's like weirdly bright on the camera. I don't know if this will help it. Maybe. I'm enjoying Ship MOBA. Bro, I'm having way too much fun in Ship MOBA. I just want to ship MOBA all day. All day, every day, ship MOBA. It does. This is true. Hope your cars are in the garage. Oh, snap. After you put down the baby, think you can park both cars in the garage? Good call. Late nights. How do you level your source to 18 so quickly? When doing the ladder resets. Basically, you just like kind of force the 18 with everybody. So all experience shrines go to the sorceress and stuff, and then you're basically just having the whole team find unique boss groups and then just level off of those, and then the sorceress, you just, again, with the experience shrines, and you push her towards all those a little bit more. I think she does a little bit of, I think if she does the tower. Good starter weapon for Revenge, probably around 60. Voice of Reason was really nice. You can find Barnard Star, that's also really good, a little bit later. Might be like level 65 required or something. And then I was also, before that, I think I was just using some rares that had like some added, you know, flat elemental damage. So. Something along those lines. Yeah, Barnard Star was pretty legit. Ooh. A new set of T-strokes. Oh no, Titans I mean. Ceremonial, not major. Only +1 Titans though. Pretty mid. Do you use one of the recommended filters, or did you take time to make your own? I just use a recommended right now. If I were to really like make my own grail and do more with it and stuff, I would probably end up making my own. But you know, I'm still learning about items, what can be used for what, what's good for what, a little bit with it. So I'm just using. Oh, they just rated us the other day. What was her name? Chris Shar? Chris's filter. This is Project Diablo II mod. Yeah, this is a solid one. Tiamat's for Vengeance. Be fun. Stay safe. Yeah, there is definitely a possibility that my power goes out during this stream. I would almost rate it like a 50-50 or higher. Sigil of Talic, nice. this storm is going to be insane, they're saying. This storm is going to increase my home insurance again. Most certainly. Asmon stream died because of a power outage? Probably. I mean, again, it's like... They said this is easily going to be the biggest storm of 2025. So... It's going to be a whole thing. Love these P2 streams, start your own characters. I have blessing to oh, thank you. Yeah, it's I mean, it's a really nice game. They've really done a great job with it. I'm definitely starting to be ready to go like speedrun D2 again. I'm gonna be honest. Just because I love regular Diablo 2, I guess. But I am enjoying this here, for sure. I have a basement? No. Let's go under the stairs. I have a couple blankets under the stairs, a couple bottles of water. There's like no basements in Texas. I'm not sure I can tell you a single person I know that has a basement in Texas. I'm sure like somebody has one, obviously, but it is not a thing really at all. Like D2? Like D2R. I want to do some speedrunning. Because again, I love playing through the base of the game. Nice map within a map. I love playing, you know, the base game of Diablo 2. And so I think that's such a like big thing for me, is the game feeling really good on the playthrough. And, you know, it's like it's decent on the playthrough, but it's not like amazing on the playthrough of this, right? This game is actually a lot better kind of when you get more through the end and having all sorts of, you know, cool, interesting maps and having some fun bosses and the tiers of them and all that stuff. But the playthrough can be a little trivial at times. Just because everything's so viable in so many ways. Did I ever finish my D2R Grail? I did not. Maybe I should do it again. I feel like I might start over, but it'll be a no, like, Endarial Grail or something. And then I would enjoy it more. You know. Will I do ladder reset first 99? I don't know if I have first 99 plans for this ladder reset. It's definitely a possibility in the next couple of seasons. But the problem with right now is I have you know, my kiddos two under two essentially, and when you're doing first 99, you kind of have to be a little absent. Ooh, train house. So that's kind of the problem. I would be leaving just Moo Girl to handle that, which, you know, she won't have her job, so that will make it easier for her in that regard. But right now it's a little tough, but potentially in the future, I think, you know, we can definitely look at it as an option. Am I gonna have Lilin farming trap for me? I mean, she's interested for sure. She needs a little bit more experience. But she definitely is interested in it. So, gotta probably wait another year or two. Not thinking Daryl is so bad for the Grail because it's not so common to be terrorized. See, the problem is not the commonality of her to be terrorized. The problem is Andariel, and also kind of Mephisto, though at about half the rate, is so good for the Grail that it literally doesn't even make sense to waste your time doing any of the other zones. Like, this is what I just started only playing Grail when it was time for Endariel, because it is so much better than anywhere else. Like, I literally found 2 unique sacred armors from her in the same hour. And you could say, oh, that's just luck of that hour, but it's like, but then the other hour, you know, I find griffins and I find this and I find that, right? Like, you just, you get everything. You find 15 times the stuff. Well, that's what I'm saying, though. I would just plan to only Grail when I knew that it was coming up that day. Because it's like, why do I waste my time in 30 terror zones when I could just get on when Endariel's here and then we're good? You know? Like... So that was my feelings on it. So it just got hard to like not waste my time doing any other zones, because then I wasn't enjoying it. Then I was only running one zone ever, or 2, right? Durance and that, and I'm not killing any of the mobs. I'm not getting to like really enjoy the fun of terror zones. I'm just rushing to Endariel and killing Daryl. So, right move. So I think it would be much more fun to just say like, I'll do a Grail, but no Mephisto and no Endariel allowed, or no terrorized, right? Like you can have them prior. And I think that could be a fun achievement. Cars by. What's the weather looking like? When's it gonna hit Dallas, everybody? Nine o'clock? Oh, it is 9. Do I think they nerfed disruption? No, they haven't nerfed Pindle. Texas is too hot. It's a true statement. It's only like today only got up to like 95 or something. It's already starting to get pretty hot. This is SSF account. So I'm using stuff that only I have. I'm just not account sharing, right? Anything, no trading, nothing like that. Only stuff that I have found on my Amazon or my Paladin or this Assassin. There's 103 there. Oh. Those days just get so brutal. Good news is the pools, we've had some pool days now. So pool's getting into business. So that's nice at least. PD2 is open for anyone. You just need LOD. If you have LOD, you are good to go. Thanks for the years of streaming, soon back in Detroit first season. Nice. Any chance I'm planning to make a ladder fresh start sort of video before the season drops? What would you like to see in that? When you say like a ladder fresh start video, what does that look like to you? Did I finish making my game? Not yet. It's, you know, it takes a bit, unfortunately. But it's coming along nicely. There is more to be done, though. But I am happy with, you know, how it's coming along in the last few months. I think it's made a lot of nice changes and is in an okay spot, but we just gotta, you know, I really need to sit down and grind. I need like 24 hours where I sit down, put in all the waypoints, make all the dungeons, make all the interiors, set up some of the thing, you know. Like, just gotta do a few things like that. Ooh, there's a 4-socket Monarch. I actually want that. Laying of hands. Do I need a laying of hands? Again, it's a perfect fire res, so I will actually keep it. I want this. So I just need to, you know, find that little bit of time. Lock myself away and go ham on it. I should put Blade Sentinel on my left click. Wait, they won't use it on my right click? No, they were using it still. Yeah, they were still using it. Good Lord, Cody. No more days in the East behind me. Good Lord. I can't imagine how hot that is. This is Project Diablo II. An LOD mod. Oh yeah, Vale, you know it.
Evening.
Where is your best bet for T-Strokes, Titans, and Griffins? So Titans... Can Nightmare Mephisto drop Titans? Either way, it's probably Helendariel. Helendariel probably your best bet there. Griffins, you're probably going to have to go Terror Zones. By probably, I mean you will, basically. I mean, you could do like Pindles or whatever, but Terrazone's going to be your spot. Uh-huh. Oops. What's that? Just 3% light damage? Is that... I guess that's worthy. People just want 3%ers. Sure. Alright, we'll keep it. Why not? Okay, let's put some things away. 211-2. I'm here for that. I'm just using Whispering Mirage with added ED and then natties, so I get the 4-piece nats. But I'm gonna shift over to Fortitude, Gores, this thing, and probably this thing, but I'm gonna make a Phoenix Shield, I think, to go with it. Trash, trash. Slam some things. 21 to life. Not a bad slam.
Mo. 19 months, oh yeah, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs, ladies and gents.
Max fire res. Ooh. Potentially useful. Yo! Cody with 20 gifted memberships again. Wow. How big of a deal is it if your hockey gear gets run over? Oh my god, don't run over my hockey gear, Moo. Oh Jesus, do I need to go park the cars? Good lord, Code. Mwah. Thanks for the evening stream. I can't watch the earlier ones. You're here with the earlier ones as well, though. And 5 all res. Maybe this wasn't the best ring to slam. It just had strength and dexterity, which I liked. Yes. Okay. 1 second, chat. I'm going to park the cars. Moogirl is struggling. Hold on, Darcy. Can you entertain the stream? Back up. Back up. Entertain the stream. How'd she do, chat? Wait, did that even share?
Moo.
19 months, oh yeah, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime subs, ladies and gents.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Matt, for the sub. Thank you, Gotenheim. Let's see. I can't watch Halo until I'm at work for 14 days. 6 no cell phones, no breaks. Jeez. Gotcha. Well, in and out. Gotcha.
Moo.
Blades.
Don't love this. Blades. Thank you, Punk. Okay, I like the fetishes. Damage seems a little low, though. You need, like, no IAS whatsoever to get max frames with Blade Sentinel. Or, oh, yeah. I need, not Blade Sentinel. Blade Sentinel, I need 48 right now, so I'm 1 off, or 8 short, but I'm fine with it. Because I pretty much just use Blade Fury, which doesn't have any IAS requirements. Jesus. Spicy. Yes, like this bone weave. Could just need an ethereal armor, man. Do ethereal armors really just not exist in PD2? Because you find them all the time in D2R. Or is my filter just somehow not showing any ethereal armors? Which of my 3 characters have been the most fun? Zahn was the least fun. I don't have enough with this character. I need to do like a little more to see. Because I'm not like dragon fighting around or anything, you know? But I'd say Vengeance has been my favorite thus far. Any other characters I want to try? I want to try possibly a 2-handed charger because I have some sweet weapons for that. Possibly a I think I want to make the wind proc Innocence Druid. That's on my list. Shockwave Druid's good again? No, I did not switch to Windows 11. I refuse to. I'm just going to be on unsupported Windows 10. Like, Windows 11 was such hot garbage. And they're trying to force us over so quickly to it. It's actually insane how ridiculously fast they're trying to, like, push this and end support for Windows 10. Despite it being way better. There's a build that shoots shockwaves at lightning speed. What? Sounds fun. Poison Dagger Necro. Heard that's a solid one as well. This is not a ideal zone for us. Really buff mage skellies? Yeah, there's a whole mage skelly build. I just found a weapon for it recently. Another Widowmaker. All of my summons melting. Dang souls. Battle sword. And then protector shield. Just F armor. Like I say, I can't tell you if I have found a single Eth armor my entire time playing this. Which really makes me feel like I'm just not seeing Eth armors. You know. I need to get rid of my loot filter or something. I want to just make a rune word for it. That's all. I mean, I have a pretty non-strict loot filter. Frizz shard. And it's on like 3 or something. I think that would show it. Also, even a crazy strict one you think would show you all of them. Some ninja stars. Dang, Epi, sorry to hear. Feeling better. Any luck in finding your Wrathma gear for your vengeance? I have the... I don't think I found anything yet on this character that really would be useful for the Wrathma fight. I'm trying to think, but I don't think so. I can't do anything really. First Necromancer to defeat Wrathma solo in hardcore on difficulty 0? That doesn't sound right. this late into the game, there's no way that's the first level 0 kill of Rathma for a Necro. Unless Necro Rathma is just like literally the most impossible thing. That's wild. I mean, on like all the other classes, it's like 50 people of every class at least have killed Rathma level 2. You know? Somebody asked, how do I feel about the management of Blizzard and everything in regards to D2? You know, I mean, obviously, hey, Polrun. I wish that there was more happening, or they at least really allowed mods to have this level of ability, you know? So I'm a little sad that we don't get that. But I also understand that, like, you know, I'm happy that we got D2R and we got a lot of greatness from it. And if that's just what we get, you know, like, it's just what we get. But yeah, of course I wish there was more done. I think you have a lot of great examples here, you know, of stuff that would be really cool. I don't think everything from Project Diablo 2 should come over, but I think they could take a lot of things from PD2 and still have the game be very much what it is, you know. Oh god. Due to combat skills, 94 life, 26 strength, 25% ED. The 94 life is actually pretty sweet on that. Is this live? This is live, yes. Exclamation mark VOD will take you to the Mr. Llama SC 24/7 channel, where I will have VODs playing 24/7. It is a wonderful place for you to go hang out and support the stream while I'm not streaming. So thank you to everybody who's been hanging out there. Flying Axe, again. Jimmer Shreds are a fantastic item for your Venge Pally in that early mid-game section. I'm up late. We're doing late night. Usually Sundays I would do late night streams. Recently I haven't been streaming Sundays at all. But that's the general piece would be late night Sundays. And it always worked out for that. DE. Honestly, that's enough of this map.
Yes.
Don't really want to do more of it. It's a rough map for us. 14 life, strength, dex, 8 to 14. No. 18 to life, I don't hate. 16 ED, 25 fire res. 1 to Amazon. Okay. Is there a best character to start with in this? Nah. I mean, this one's been pretty solid. So this is definitely a good character to start with, but nah, it's hard to go wrong with them, I feel like. Okay. Are the VODs random or in order? The VODs are in an order that I set. So, I'm playing, you know, different playthroughs and speedruns and whatever things back to back to back to back.
Hail to you, champion. Not here.
531, 219. Better than that. Oh my God, Mr. Llama VOD's here. Get out of here, Moo Girl.
Hello.
Oh my God. Sure, we'll go to the jungle. Sure. Can pick any character and finish the game? Oh, 100%. Especially the base game. Especially the base. Alright, again we continue our run here of only trying to find an ethereal armor. Socketed or non. Maybe I just changed my loot filter. Drop down one more. Nightmare Blood Raven one-shot you? Yeah, Blood Raven's pretty nasty now. She's pretty rough.
Marianu.
Ziva. Marianu. Yeah, I don't even bother with Blood Raven in this mod unless I'm trying to beat him. But on a playthrough, no thanks. It's a dead character. 100 sub. Didn't I just extend it? Did I not? Probably gotta go through. Wow, this is even notifying us of flawless emeralds. If this doesn't notify us of an ethereal armor, nothing will. That's all I can tell you. Alright, I'll remind me at the end of stream there, Mariana. You can warn people? Did not know. Figured that's your job as a mod to know, you know. That's what money's for. Evo! I'm going to do Man vs. Stream this upcoming weekend.
Good afternoon.
Saturday.
Afternoon.
Can you make it so that the buzzwords maybe not don't disappear, but it puts words up? And then maybe they like slowly fade over time or something. You're traveling Saturday to Saturday next week? That is unfortunate. If not, that's fine. That's just one of the changes that I thought should be good for buzzwords. Oh my god. Seems like low-hanging fruit. Also fix Guardian Angel. That one also could use a little help if you want to give that one a try. I'm making one figure out pricing. Yeah, I think it'd be great. I was thinking it could be something, because those are such cool llamas. I was thinking it could be something we could put in one of the like Llama RPG Patreon packs.
Sup, llama.
And then I could just like buy them from you for the pack essentially. What up, Drake? And another. So yeah, you've got some time, but I mean, we could also have them in a regular store if you wanted or something, figure out something there. But my thought was it could be a really cool, because they're so unique and beautiful, that could be a really cool RPG piece, and then, like I say, I'll just buy, you know, 10 from you or whatever we need. Also an Eth Cross shield. Another alternate dimension. Wow. Horizon 2 maps in a row. I'll take it. Yeah, she just did a fabulous job on that. I was blown away. So, would love to have. Wait, where is he? Guys? Oh, there he is. He was jumping around. But yeah. Either way, I'd like to get a sense of it now, and then we can discuss, and if that's something you'd rather we put in the store and figure something out for, then we can talk about that too. Sigil, nice. We're picking up lots of sigils lately, so that's good. Still think I need a couple more, maybe a couple more talics. I need to run a couple T2s. Buzzwords on screen, faster DVD, more glitches in Drunken Sailor. I'm sure I said anything about that. If you do want to look at program lag optimization, I would be open to that though. Because the software is still pretty laggy compared to on when I ran it over LOD where it had like no lag. And it's not all of the things, it's not just some of them. Run with that lag. Those would be my requests. And fix Guardian Angel, of course. Forgot to put that in there.
Lettuce out, bacon in, onions bitten, crunchy peanut butter sandwiches. Have I frightened you yet?
Bro. Disgusting. Yeah, late stream tonight. I don't know how long I plan on being on. I'll probably be on. I'll be on for a few more hours, I imagine. We'll just have to see how late we end up going.
Moo.
The slow climb to 5 years is real.
Hey, Kuno! 50 months, though. Halfway to 100. Love it. Pretty good experience. And we moved pretty well for what we have. I'm ready to boost my gear though. Am I targeting or just spamming all over? I'm targeting and sometimes spamming all over. But essentially I'm usually trying to target wherever I think I need to be firing to get the most hits and spread and everything. Alright, level up.
How about an AI integrated overlay that reads chat and vibe overlays? What could possibly go wrong?
That reads chat and vibe overlays? What is a vibe overlay? Vibe coding. I do not know the term vibe coding. Is this new? I haven't really coded, I guess, in like 10 years now that I think about it, so. It is new, okay. Yeah, I don't know what that is. So it'll read chat and then make overlays based on what chat says. Hey man, as long as you can filter it to not just be like super inappropriate, we can totally run with that. I am here for it. Yeah, I need some guardrails on it. My chat's pretty good, but you'll have someone who will come in and try and test it. You know. Late night stream and yeah. Had a horizon, so I need to go back for that portal. Should just be like right here. Right? Thought it was right here. Maybe not. Oh, cool. There's a level of inappropriate I appreciate, but there's a limit. Look! There is an appropriate level of inappropriateness. And the appropriate level is the level that is tasteful and children do not pick up on. Like if you go back and watch good old SpongeBob, you know.
Now I want that and to just overlay safe for work minimalist Mario erotica. That's fine, right? Just enough between the lines to be innuendo and not vulgar.
Yeah, might be a little much. But yeah, that is the you know, a little bit, but it just has to, kids need to be able to enjoy and it not be stuff that they're up on, and then you're good to go. So if you can do that, you're good to go.
Pounding dudes. HC mode. Focus llama, all suko. That time when llama was plowing, what a snow job.
Right? Exactly. Disney levels. Precisely. Y'all get it. Some people struggle with it. Really? Yeah, I'm just gonna have to run down. used sparingly. There's an ethereal monarch. Are there any zotted rune words for a monarch? 4 open socket shield. It's not like obviously exile. Blood moon.
Oh. Mario. Oh. Peach. Oh. Mario. Oh. Peach. Oh. Bowser. I mean. Oh Mario.
Man braces. Alright. I've been looking for those. That's actually perfect. Best in slot. Best in slot right there. Soul drainers. Nice. Really good rolls.
That was some serious Nintenduendo.
No, I need the strength right now. I'll save them for the respec. Time to corrupt. I can't corrupt them, you guys. If I brick them, then they're toast. I don't have a second pair. Once I find another pair, I can do a corruption. Tornado just touched down. Oh yeah, I mean there's gonna be some tornadoes tonight. My stream is probably ending due to a power outage, possibly ending due to the tornado sirens going off and me having to go down in the under the stairs. Texas has a terror zone going today, yeah. Your mom says it started already. Thanks, Cougar.
Remember, one man's ribald is another man's puerile.
Weather radar. Let's see where we're at. Oh, that looks good. Good lord.
Good to see you.
Yeah, don't love that. Wow. That is a serious storm blowing in. Holy cow.
Good evening.
The radar map is just a giant red square. Pretty much, you guys. It's not great. I'm not gonna lie. Put the soul drainers over here for now. Whew. Past your bedtime. Have a good one, Cody. Thank you again so much. 20. Gifted memberships.
Moo.
Fez, welcome back. 75 months. Thank you, Fez. Always so many of those. Rare monarch. Let's see, one to combat. Leveling to gear. Exclamation mark CHAR, and then change the name to Llama Blades at the very end of the. 62 ED Vortex Shield. Dang, Veil. Sick. One to traps. Chris Shard. Filter. Dang, man, this storm just like goes and goes and goes. You have like the main wave, but there's some pretty nasty stuff behind it as well. It's gonna be a multi-hit sort of night.
Chinese for thunderstorm. Chinese for tornado. Chinese for lightning. Chinese for rainstorm. Chinese for monsoon. Chinese for upside down bucket.
How's my bench play doing? Do I recommend the build? He's doing great. I do recommend that build. I actually really had fun. I'd say that's been my favorite build of the 3 so far. Very, very fun build. Would recommend. It was a little bad going through the game because it's very dependent on having like a nice weapon. So if you're not SSF, or if you're SSF and have another character and you don't mind sharing something over, get yourself some like Gimmer Shreds or something, and then you'll be like crushing through. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit tough on that first kind of play with it. But then it got better once I got a decent weapon and a few other things, and it really, you know, improved and became a really solid character. Shield. The goal of PD2 is to make every build endgame viable. Essentially something like that. The goal is to make a lot of builds possible and all the skills kind of viable in their own way. So you don't have just like complete dead skills. Like if you look at, you know, D2R, you know, like Inferno's a pretty dead skill, right? I was gonna say Arctic Blast, but I actually made an Arctic Blast druid, and it wasn't bad. It was, you know, the Hurricane was more of its damage for sure, but we actually proved there was some viability with the Arctic Blast. But it is still pretty garbage, so even though I have gone through the game with it, it is still pretty garbage skill, whereas here, oh, Jesus. It is a better skill. That hurt. True binary.
That storm is going to miss Houston by a lot. But the forecast is nothing but thunderstorms for the next week starting tomorrow. I'm just waiting for the first hurricane to come through.
No. Honestly, I'm just gonna X out. That was a map within a map. It was gonna take us 5 minutes to find our body. Not worth. So yeah, you have different tiers of builds still, but
I'm gonna take Darcy out before it storms.
okay. It was a sad exchange. I was the one in a chair. 4 of a socket superior Aegis. 15 ED. I feel like because defense is actually worth something, that actually has value. I'm gonna hold on to it. I didn't realize there were minions in this map. Okay, I'm happy we found Soul Trainers. I still need to find Veil of Steel. That'll be honestly a huge help. That is a lot of ED. So that's my goal for the day. Find Veil. Try some UBERS. At the very least, we'll do Uber Ancients. No. Oh, champion minions. Nasty. We're chugging.
Afternoon.
We move along all right. Like I say, I'm ready to. I'm ready to get to the next thing. My respec. But I'm just gonna need a little bit more. Ethereal. Oh my god, there's an ethereal shark tooth. Is there some way in PD2 where I can remove the magicness of an item and just make it gray or white? Without killing its eye level or something? Finally find an ethereal armor and it's blue. That's so So very sad. Skellies. Hello. It's a little hard to dragonflight, I'm not gonna lie. Joust is like way smoother of a teleporting skill. Dragonflight just has like too much time build up or something. It doesn't always go off, it feels like. Maybe you just get put in hit recovery when you're trying to do it. Ooh, nice. Zod rune incoming. Let's go, baby. %% lacquered plate. I don't believe it was ethereal though. Sadly. I was at a we had a little like neighborhood party today. The owners have 2 little boys and a little girl. Like, 3 or 4, whatever. And at one point, it was time to go swimming. I mean, people were swimming all the time, but she decided it was time to go swimming. And she was like, "This is my house." Just stripped off all her clothes. Like, "I'm ready to go swim." It's like, I admire the confidence. And then she went and put a suit on eventually, but she just kind of walked out of the house, no pants. It's like, "I'm ready." Look, that is exactly how I am when I'm ready to swim too. So I gotta respect it. Temple. So bad. Oh no, I just realized when my power goes out. I'm just gonna say when, because based on how this storm looks, my power is going to go out eventually. Mr. Llama VOD channel's gonna go down too. That's unfortunate. Gotta run it from another location. Maybe. Feels easy enough just run in here. Hey. Yeah, it's gonna be a thing. Am I fine with them going off? What am I supposed to? I can't stop them from going off. Yeah, I mean, the sirens are gonna go off. There's, well, it's not here yet. Well, the sirens from the counties northwest of us. I mean, you heard it, yeah. I'm looking here, and I don't have any like tornado watch on.
It's still, you know, Dad's power.
Thanks, yeah. Good advice. Oh, there's the thunder. Yeah. Okay. There's a druid throwing twisters in Texas. Truth. Real there is. That thunder is thundering. How do I get this stash like this? You have to cycle through yours? Cycle through yours. What? I don't know. This was just the standard stash. I'd say if there's some cycling one, check in your PD2 settings. 'Cause I did not do anything to my settings there. Okay, there we did miss. We only have one of 3 loot goblins done. So we gotta find these other 2. I know there was one up left. I just picked the wrong direction, so I guess we'll cycle around and then we'll go back to that one.
Well, what do you think, fella? Carl looks around in the rain. I keep playing. I don't think the heavy stuff is gonna come down for quite a while.
Oh no. Artosis! What is going on, my friend? We are streaming until my power goes out, essentially. I am here in Texas, and the storm is storming. I am playing Project Diablo II. It is a Diablo 2 mod from LOD that is really quite nice. Really just very nicely done. So, lots of additional content, new skills, balances of tons of old skills, some new rune words, new uniques, etc. Crafting, corrupting, a few new bosses there at the end.
Help me! Nice try, mod. Mario fucked Luigi.
Luckily, Texas has solid power infrastructure. Yeah, that's what we're known for. A really good power grid.
The best thing about the Texas power grid is that about twice a year power goes out for like 10 hours and you get to replace everything in your fridge and freezer.
Yeah. It's a fun game that we like to play here. You don't do that? 2 to passive and magic with teleport charges. Huh. Doesn't really have anything else, so it's a little disappointing, but it is a +2 for the summons on. Yeah, we like that game. Anyways, Mario leapt out of the castle after Peach. Come back, my sweet Peach princess. But she was already riding Yoshi hard. Luigi was there too. What? Okay. Already just... They're infecting my mind. I can't think straight. Any rumors of PD2 becoming PD2R? There's no rumors whatsoever. Very little chance it ever becomes PD2R, just because there's not enough. Like, D2R doesn't allow the flexibility. They actually removed it to make it more difficult to make something like that. So, Zod, 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 Zod. Dang it. Unfortunate.
Good evening.
Unfortunate. Maybe I'll do the River of Blood. It's a fun map. Sure. Ooh, 175 monster density. Maybe before we do that, we should... How many sigils do I have? 419. Try... Should I try it on this character? Or should I do it on... Yeah, let's just try it on this character, I guess. Maybe I should wait. I'm going to wait until I have all this gear on. I wanted to skip this league, but they lured me with the currency tab. I mean, literally, that's... Yes. The currency tab is so good. Don't want to waste it. Do it on the paladin. I know, it's like I know the pally can do it, but I feel like this chick could do it too. Maybe, right? Yeah, this is going to be a dense map. It's already kind of dense anyways. Let's get a little more guns in. Yeah, we need to get... I mean, honestly, I'm set, I think. I'm at the point where I could respec and shift over. So it really just becomes a question of my mercenary and getting him set. And I just need innocence. And then... What was I gonna run with innocence? For the mercenary? Was it just the Reaper's Toll and then we're just gonna amp everything from that? Maybe that was it. Or was I gonna run like an Act 5 mercenary? I don't remember. I love the blood moon. I wonder how long until power's out. Place your bets, place your bets. How long until Mr. Llama's power goes out?
Moo.
Where do you get build guides etc. for PD2?
I made a Vengeance Pally build guide on my channel. Otherwise, yeah, probably just like the Discord.
You just need innocence? Oh Llama, you lost that when you started streaming a decade ago? Oof,
That's true.
starting to make me feel old.
That is true. Asteroid, what's going on? I know, it's been 10 years of streaming. That one feels a little weird, doesn't it? Bro, that is danger in there. Let's just go back and get our dude.
Yes, warrior.
It'll go out after I find like the sweetest drop ever.
Good afternoon.
Sounds accurate. Gonna drop Tyrael's might. Power's gonna go out. Getting ready to move again? Good lord. Finally buying a house. Wow. Mr. Esroy settling down. Who is he? That's wild. What's the end goal in this game? So they've got 3 kind of endgame bosses. I guess kind of 4. You have Uber Ancients, then you have the Ubers, then you have Diablo Clone, Rathma, and Lucian. So there's kind of like 5. And Declone, Lucian, and Rathma have difficulties 0, 1, and 2. So if you beat them once, you can increase the difficulty. Once you beat all those on difficulty 2, you've kind of like beaten the game fully with all this, all the in-game content. Yeah, Rathma. Rathma has multiple phases. I didn't even get through the first phase. It's brutal. Apparently you have to save your antidote potions for when he does this ridiculous thing. And they all take different gear. Yeah, that's actually one of my favorite parts is that, you know, it really forces you to like swap your gear around based on what you think it'll be and just all that stuff. Oh, I need to max overcap these res for this boss. For this one, I need to do this. For here, I need more PDR. Yeah, there's special PvP arenas where you can go in and like spectate if you want. And you've got rule sets in there so that they like certain things are enforced differently for your skills. Pretty cool. I know you don't like storms. Moo Girl's not much of a storm gal. I lived in Oklahoma for 10 years. Yeah, but like, I was there year round for 10 years. It's impressive. So, we had a lot of naders in there.
We had a lot of tornadoes my whole life too.
Yeah.
But
But
my parents scared me very bad.
yeah. Everybody likes a light storm. Yeah. Nice. When we were in Oakley, go open the door, sit on your patio and watch the nader. Roll on by. Yeah, Dorothy's, Kansas, which is close. I mean, literally just one state north, so. You're also from Dallas? Buckle up. Buckle up. Whoa, what? Let's go. All right, cold source. Cold source time. We got Death Fathom. That is a super sick drop.
Not here.
Yes.
Even a low rolled one's really good. Oh yeah, I mean it's. Oh my God, we finally hit +2 on a Griswold's. Also 20 to strength. Nice. Perfect Griswolds. I've rolled like 40 Griswolds. I've yet to hit +2 on it. It's insane. Well, I was very excited. That's why I said it so excitedly. Yay. It's our day, baby.
Moo.
Hey Llama, I'm enjoying the Trivia Fridays. Hope you stay safe tonight.
Thank you. 27! Only 2 life after each kill. Slightly disappointing. But the other rolls, mwah! 27, 36, 38. Wow. That is gorgeous. Now slam it. I can't do it. I want to make a Frost Nova Sorceress.
What slam it mean?
Give it a chance to ruin it, but also maybe make it better.
Do it.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I need it too much right now. People don't know what they want. How can that slam it? Because this is SSF and I want to make a frozen Frost Nova Sorceress. What? No, that's what you need for it. I will probably not. Very rare drop. I still like D2R. I mean, it doesn't have to be loaded with content all the time, you know. But I wish they would add the quality of life pieces in. That's really what I want. Give me this currency tab. Give me this loot filter. And I'm happy. I don't need to have all the extra maps, not, you know. Why does this game have more viewers than PoE 2? It's a great game. You got a 6-socket mains today? Jesus. That's pretty nasty. Sure, homies. But also, well, I don't know. When is the next PoE 1 League launching? I was going to say everybody's on Path of Exile 1, but I don't think that league is launched yet, so I don't know what all the PoE 2 streamers are doing. They're probably just like doing the other ARPGs right now. It's on Friday. Okay. Oh, next week. Oh, okay. We got a little bit. What's the whole theme of it? I have to actually see it. This week, 13. So it is. I know there's mercenaries added, but I did not get to see the announcement.
Moo.
Tanti sauce. An expanded in-game map and item rolling stuff, kind of similar to Messy Puck. Okay. Does it feel worthy of having waited a year? Or is everybody just happy to be getting something and it's not fully abandoned?
Good to see you.
We're like, we'll take anything. Not bad. Yeah. I'm serious, you guys. I do not think an ethereal armor exists in this game. I have found like death fathoms and zods and all these insane items There are no ethereal armors. This filter is very low. There is no chance it's not showing me eth armors, right? That'd be crazy. You pick them up all the time. I don't have a single one. %2 chance of dropping additional armor. All right, here it is. Picked up a minute ago. What? Do I just need to turn off? I'm using Chris Shard's filter on the more notifications, like level 2 or 3. You're on setting 4. Okay, so I'm below you. It's not hiding them. Okay. I have no clue, man. But we get 2% more armors in this map, so this has got to be the map. It's just, yeah, it's so many. An unbelievable amount of time I have not found any of them. What's the best gameplay balance mod I've ever played? For Diablo II? Project Diablo 2 is probably the best mod I've played. But it does a lot more, right? Just strictly a little bit of modding. I don't know. Is this DT mod called SSF? No, SSF is solo self-found, which means I'm not doing any trade. I am playing purely with only the gear that I find. BT Diablo was really nicely done, true, for adding difficulty to D2R. He had some interesting ideas, like the negative MF and stuff. Remodded is also really nice in D2R. Yeah, I mean, there's really a lot of decent mods that, even if I don't like every single change exactly, I feel like they make a lot of nice changes to it. I have a bunch of MF. I mean, I found one ethereal blue armor. I don't think I have that much magic find though. Give me, you know. And I find tons of armors that are white and gray. Never ethereal. Metallic sigil, nice. See, there's another one. Archon plate. But yeah, you can usually find a lot of really cool things in the different mods, which I just appreciate. Even if it's only 1 or 2 things. What's an Istrun or Malrune trading for? They're trading for an Ist or Mal. It's really hard to give like what's a rune trading for because runes are the trading currency. So it's like asking what does $10 trade for or buy. It's like anything that costs $10, you know. Kind of got to hone in more like what can I get for a trap assassin with an Istrun or something, you know. Then you can start to look at things that you could buy with that amount of currency. At the troll belt. Yep. Magic. Big Mac? Bro, it's so messed up nowadays. That you're not lying at all. $10 really is like, enjoy a Big Mac. And I gotta say, what's with all the burger places not putting fries anymore with your burger? You have to buy the fries separately from the burger. That's like the most frustrating thing. $3 extra for fries. Burgers come with fries, man. You put the fries with the burger. It's ridiculous. Drives me insane. Yeah, the Blade Sentinels don't like, or the summons don't really matter. I use them mostly for tanking more than anything. What? Rain? Is the siren going off? I don't hear a siren. There's a siren? Auto refreshes, I think. Gotta buy freedom fries instead of French fries? I guess so. I guess so. It's the price of freedom. Gotta buy your fries. Oh, I think I hear the sirens now. No, my mercenary got popped. What? That's weak.
How may I be of help?
One to Pally. Nothing. 12 to 24 is 6 to 12, which is just not enough. Max damage. Run some cows with 0 MF. I mean, yeah, maybe that's it. I don't know, man. It's just wild. I just don't feel like they're in the game. I'm running maps killing tons and tons of mobs. That's the whole thing. I know they have a little bit of added MF, but it's not enough that I shouldn't be getting anything here, you know? How many mobs I'm killing? It's crazy. What are your opinions on making physical and magic rainbow facets a thing to sort of go along with the sunders? It would they be too OP? I mean, physical sunders are, I guess the negative piece is what you're referencing, minus physical res. I don't think it'd be too OP. I mean, it may not even really get used because you have ED jewels and stuff, right? So you kind of already have like that, but you're not getting the negative. So I guess that's its real point, is like you get the negative from it. I'd have to like dig more into it. I guess it would be really strong if you're stacking a lot of them, and that's where it gets nasty. Because like even in PD2, if you can just get -5 physical res and stuff, a lot of times that's really solid. Wow, another alternate dimension. Third horizon of the day. So yeah, it probably would end up too OP now that I think about it if you're stacking multiple of them. But you just have to like adjust it so it's not as good, right? And then it can be better and improved and stuff. There's some ethereal armor. Wait, there's an ethereal armor? Where? Not the great helm. Superior shark tooth. I need an ethereal chesty. That's what we call it. Technically it's armor. Oh my god. I don't want technically armor. I want chest armor. Coming down out there. That's nice. There's an ethereal bone knife. Where does that red portal go? The one I just opened? It'll go to another map. So there's random map events, and one of the random map events is that it takes you to another map. Map within a map. Mapception. So I will go down there after I clear this map out. You can only do it one time, though. So you can't go down like 50 times or whatever. That's the champion axe. Everything else drops ethereal. Everything else drops ethereal, with the exception of armors. Does Cold One get used? Even on like a holy sanctuary Or Holy Freeze. Zealot, maybe. You figured out what the problem is? Bro, look at my poison. Look at my life. Ah, I'm on the streamer server and he disabled. Yeah, because the drops are just too good. That makes sense. Thank you for figuring that out. Can I hire you to coach me through Ubers? Sure. So you want D2R Ubers or these Ubers? I can coach you through either one, but D2R Ubers I have extra practice with. But I also, you can apply most of the principles across here and stuff, so not a big deal. D2R single player. Yeah. Send me an email, mrlamsc@gmail.com. We can find a website. Lots of that's champion axes. I think we just keep passing by the same one over and over again. Or maybe we found one other one. There's potential for that as well. This goes up. Does this go all the way up to the start? Maybe. Maybe. Have I tried Reaper's Toll on the Bladeson yet? So I've got my Reaper's Toll over here. On my Mercenary. I haven't put it on. I like kind of put it on myself, but not a ton. I know it's supposed to be solid. We have a late night stormy stream going right now. Haven't seen a late one in a while. I don't think I've done a late night stream in a while, just because most of the time, you know, it's after a full day. I either have a full day with the kiddos and then I'm exhausted, or you know, I've been streaming all day and then I'm with putting the kids down to bed and then spending a little time chilling or with Moogle or whatever after that. So.
Yes.
Good evening.
Trash, 2 to combat, nothing else. 6 to 15 fire can stay. 8 to min, 219 attack rating, but nothing else really. Work hours don't match with Twitch watching. It's fair. Well, I always have !VOD now. So if you want to watch Llama 24/7, you can always do so there. Hopefully for the people who have those issues. Oh god, it's these things. look like a map hoarder. Bro, I don't even, like, the maps just drop so often. I'm not even trying. You do one map and 3 maps appear. Womp womp. It's okay, I've got a 13%. That's pretty solid. But Moo Girl and I are in discussions. We're trying to figure out schedule moving forward. Because Moo Girl did such a great job being a mom. She won the Mom of the Year award while having 2 children under 2 and working. That her job decided to force her back into the office because to give other moms a chance, but we're not going to let that happen. So Moo Girl's stepping down from her great career to take care of our beautiful children. And so we're discussing what will be our schedule moving forward.
More babies?
Please, no more babies right now. So, that is where the question comes a little bit to you guys as well. What works better, you know? Is it better having just kind of a schedule that's, you know, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday? Is it better having longer streams all over? Sometimes short, you know. Right. Some mornings, some nights. What works best? Bro, that is spicy in there. All these Devilkin slaves, man. Is it 18-hour streams, 7 days a week should cover most. Perfect. Bro, this boss sucks. I'm so dead. We're gonna have Manver stream this weekend. I'm not sure I can kill this boss. Literally on Saturday we will have it. That's a terrible boss.
The day before Father's Day.
Afternoon.
That's right. Father's Day MVS. Okay, I guess do this, do this, do this. We just gotta dive them. Jeez, that is a rough boss. Sure is one thing. Oh yeah, it's super important. Alright, well if you have any streaming preferences, what you find you guys enjoy best, feel free to post them.
As long as I get to see Punch Barbie born in PD2, I don't care how much you choose to stream. I need
PD2.
Punch Barb with Splash. Blood Fists is how you get splashed from punching, by the way. Just let me know the price and I'll take a look at my bank account.
Blood Fist, Punch Barb. Through hell or through further? Can it even go further? One map. Oh my god. Is it full SSF for that character, I'm assuming, besides I gift myself Blood Fist? Correct. It's hard to come up with a price because, oh my god, one, that it will be better because obviously I'll have Splash, which will help a lot, but it'll be worse because PD2 is harder. Like those Hell Ancients and stuff are brutal. Do I get a mercenary? Probably not, right? I do get a mercenary? Oh, that helps a lot. Does my mercenary have to also have no weapon, or can my mercenary have a weapon? I feel like when I did the last Punch Barb, I did no mercenary, right? They can have a weapon? Oh, this just got way easier. This is now a mercenary run instead of a Punch Barb run. I just want you to know this will lower your cost greatly, but also it will be a mercenary run. 1000%. Only Punch Barb mercenary. Okay, so I have to do an Act 5 mercenary without a weapon. Still easier, but oh jeez. Does the mercenary also get Blood Fist? I wonder if the mercenary just naturally will have Splash. Okay.
The man just daily Diablo. The least we can do is help chip in on the family funds.
Thanks, Chris. Yeah, I can't say. They probably just have a natural Splash anyways. Thank you so much for the 10. Mwah! Big kisses to you.
Moo.
I just want to put out content y'all will enjoy. That's my goal. 80 on, thank you. Probably not. Look at the views if you edit it. Oh, there's that E word again. I would enjoy you slamming that Death Fathom. Bro, I want that Death Fathom so much. I would slam that Death Fathom for $50. Hey, Lightning Skiller, nice. Otherwise, I am keeping that for my Frost Nova Sorceress that I am very excited to make. I don't believe I am, so I would think I am. There's always a price on everything, exactly. Yeah, Kai, send me a message on Discord and we can discuss further and figure something out. What weapons do I get for a throw barb early on? Probably just some high max damage, high ED, whatever you can find, harpoons or something. Go shop some. And then obviously later, if you can find some nice uniques and you know whatnot, you can swap over there. But all the ice builds got at least A rank. Dang. Frost Nova is the strongest, but most expensive to gear? Oh no, what does Frost Nova cost? Oh boy. $33 hours playing D2 to get through the game. I have no clue how you guys do in less than 4. A lot of practice, I will tell you that much. GG beating it though. It really is such a fun experience to like play through and beat Diablo 2. Oh, it needs 200 FCR. Okay. That does sound pretty rough, especially considering Death Fathom has what, 20? So I'm gonna have to slam FCR and a bunch of gear. Crap. That's not good for SSF. Hello, see you in heck. This is an okay map for us. Has the storm passed us yet?
Not quite.
Doesn't seem to be too bad so far. Yeah. Gotta say, now that I'm looking for them, Llama, there's not many Eth armors. There's 0 Eth armors. Look at all of the armors that drop that are ethereal but rare. But an ethereal white armor doesn't exist. Or socketed armor. Just doesn't exist. I can only find them. Magic up or just non-eth. Will I sell my greatest item for real money? No. No real money here. SSF, soul supplement. No trading. Funnest character duo I'd recommend us playing on our next playthrough. I mean, I feel like if you run Fist of Heaven's Conviction Paladin, then you can mix in any other elemental character and just have a really good time with that combination. I think you can also do some fun stuff with, you know, maybe a summoner and then a boson behind or something fun like that. A little less powerful though. You can really combine a lot of characters and have a good time, so it's really one of my favorite things. Summoner plus Thorns Paladin, that could be great. And then just Corpse Explosion from the Necro and amp damage, and then the Thorns Paladin just runs around and everything dies, kills itself. Yeah. That'd be really fun. Skelly Mage, yeah. Could be interesting too. It is about that time here. Let's put this away there.
Can't.
And where did I put my keys? Right there. Trash jewels. What am I doing to the jewels? I'm turning them into jewel fragments, so then I can use those for crafting.
The stash is 15 high, so one column of jewels with keys is a full cube. Just thought you should know.
Makes sense. I do like the stashes being 15 high. I wonder if I actually want to set it like this. Just to give them, my minions, the option. Because they kind of suck with Blade Sentinel. Or Blade Fury. Blade Sentinel, they'd actually do okay with. Be a little bit annoying for moving around, but should be a little bit more damaging from them. Like this map? Yeah, I'm not sure I've done this map. Maybe once? Pretty decent though, especially for this class. Bounce everything around the walls. Just keep things close. Is there any use to unused unique jewelry? No. Slam it. Trade it. If it's unused SOJs, you can use it to punch a socket, though obviously here I wouldn't. So like, why can't that just be an ethereal... You know? But yeah, Manolds, Nagels, they go on the ground. Alright, bye now. Chill, we get it. Ooh, what is that thing? What is this? Oh, I gotta kill this corrupted body first. Another scarab. I'll have to try that eventually. I gotta be like so geared up for it. Dang, another level, man. This chick levels fast. We've been grooving through these maps. Very nice. Superior wire, please. This be ethereal. Oh, rune. Seems like a decent charm. 3 fires. 3% fire skill damage with 8 hit recovery. Yeah, do it right after. I just want to like see what the dungeons are about. Perfect amethyst. Take it. Are dungeons like 49% steroids? Yeah, they're pretty ridiculous. Late stream, Donkey Kong. What's up today? Have I done any of the unique T3 maps yet? I think I did one because I got a guaranteed piece from 3 different bosses. I think that was a T3 map. And then I've done the guaranteed facet map, which is the T2. I don't think I've found a T1 unique yet. I'm not mistaken. There are no T1 uniques. Okay. That makes sense for why I haven't done that.
Yes.
Yeah, Void's not bad. Is there another T3? We mowed that map down. Six strength, 6 dex. Nothing else really though. 14 max, 104 AR, 37 life. Not bad. There's 4 of them. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, I've only done the void. I feel like after this map, I should just do it. Just make the Phoenix and commit. Maybe even we just go do it right now. Done everything but Wrath. Yeah. Not on this character though. This character I got it in UBERS. Maddox Sigil, nice. Just gonna want to roll for a few talent sigils and we'll be good to go. Season of PD2 is really good. I mean, the currency tab is so good. Alright. No, I'll do it after the map. I do more Ubers, but the keys. Well, the best thing is you get the whatever you call it. You get the map event with the keys. Makes it a lot easier to go do Ubers. So I've gotten 5 to 6 keys there. Darkness itself wanders these lands. Oh geez, which event is that? I don't remember that one. Is that the one where he just summons? You get like 3 different summons. Guess we'll see. This is the shards event? Yeah, okay. Oh man, we got a bus. Shard. Ooh, Grand Matron bow. I do want to collect. That might actually be the whole set. I may not have Mav's belt actually. That may actually give me the whole set there. I always like that set. What type of Zon would I prefer for PD2? I really love multi-shot, just like overall. So that's probably more my preferred. I made a summons on. She was pretty decent, but it's a summon strafe, and I don't know. I just don't love strafe enough. I feel like. Grab the mages and slam. I guess I need to slam him so I can see if I get FCR on him. Huh. Lightning res. Noah. Sounds great going for you too, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of options for the Bozon, honestly. Darn. I already have a sweet one. Somebody still owes me ice and infinity rune set. Who's that? Was I supposed to give you an ice and an infinity rune set? Ceremonial jabs again. One to all skills, but it's on a +1. No. It's alright. Waste of my 1 to all skills. 193 D2. Wasted it. I mean, it's still slightly better than a +2. Minus, you know, assuming it also had a brick slam.
Not even death can save you from me.
I'm just more upset that I wasted the slam. So many things I wish I could have slammed +1 all skills onto. That was not the one. Okay, some stats. Oh, that'd be nice. I don't think I've ever gotten the Countess at this event. That +1 could have been on my Death Fathom. I know. Don't remind me. Alright, that's exactly what I was thinking right after. I was like, that was my Death Fathom slam. Wasted it. We will enjoy what we enjoy. Get another one we could slam a towels.
Moo.
Hey, I just played through the game with a punch barb and had a great time. I really enjoyed that series. Have you considered doing any other unarmed playthroughs?
Glad you enjoyed it. Any other unarmed playthroughs? Well, someone suggested doing a punch barb through PD2. I mean, the assassin seems like she'd be a naked puncher because she's, you know, she can attack kind of fast. I thought that might help me. I'm doing SSF, thank you. Paladin, we could punch through. He'd actually be really solid with Holy Fire. That would probably actually be the strongest. I did yeah, I think that's it. You can't charge without a weapon though, right? Naked Sorceress, I guess you telly and punch with enchant. So she'd maybe be okay. Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, you can. Never mind. I don't know why I didn't think that. Or I thought that. Obviously, when you die, you can charge back to your body. Fisto again. Yeah, I think You'd have to ban charge on the punch alley. Was there an Eth armor back there? No way. What build? I'm doing... Oh, answering a question. I'm doing a Blade Assassin. It's pretty solid. Good fun. Telling you, man, Eth armors don't exist here. Okay, let's see. So we have... Why do I have Saigons in here? Mavina's gloves and gloves. So we can slam these guys. Mavina's bow. Trash. Trash. Tankreds. Trash. 18% magic find. Yeah, it should already notify me of any of those. Where did I put the other Mavina's pieces? I think one's in the... They might be in the main of the character. Okay, let's take a look here at a full respec. How hard is D2 to get into coming from a lot of D3 and D4?
Good day.
The biggest thing I would say you're really going to have to figure out, and you might struggle with, is like the change in pace. It's more of an RPG game, you know? Like it still has plenty of action, but it's a slower paced combat. And for some people, they ain't about that, you know? All right. So we need some strength. Soul drainers. Let's at least get the strength for the fortitude. Let's make the most expensive rune word. I mean, not most, but very close. Vex, low, jaw. Vex, low, jaw. All right, we rolled 283. Not bad. Middling rolls a little bit above. Whew. Scary.
Can't use this yet.
Oh, that's got plus strength on it too. That's right. What am I using here? Raven. I'm using dual ravens. Okay, let's take off one of the ravens and go for a strength ring. This one's like kind of strengthy, but let's look for a better one. So that's not bad because it has dual res, which I probably will need. 19 with good light. Yeah, that might be better. Let's go ahead and put this on. Then maybe I should slam it. Because I probably have some other rings that are slammed that are closer. Okay. 21 strength. 5 all stats. 32 fire. Yeah, that might be better. We will look around and see. Yeah, we can figure out what we want to do for the rest of it. Dungos we'll use. I need 86 dex for this. It has 20% deadly strike as well, which probably wins out. I mean, this has got, you know, 2 to assassin skills, though. And gets me the Shadow Warriors. So I still might look at this. But this is also just sweet. I can puzzle piece it as well if I want. And that's goes off, so I need to wear these 3 things. 2 to assassin skills. That's really all that has. Okay, so assuming this is our gear, we need more strength and a little more dex. Okay, so go up to 86. I also want to drop 5 strength from this. So I can replace that at some point. Okay. You cannot corrupt fort now. All right. Phoenix. Now. Burst of speed. Nothing in weapon block. Blades. We're going max, max, max. Do I want to get the Shadow Warriors? Do I just want to max Burst of Speed? I guess maxing Claw Mastery still. Single point Dragon Flight. Max the Mastery. I guess I'm just going Burst of Speed. And then okay, our res are actually decent. Like, really not bad. I just need to pump over a couple charms with some res charms. Where did I put those all res? Huh. 45 life, 10 cold res. I really thought those were over here. Do I have them on another character? Okay, but that'll be the main thing there. Otherwise, 21 strength, 5 dex. I guess I need to potentially be willing to shift this ring right here. 19 strength. Let's go ahead and just slap that guy. And this one has life after each kill, which is also not bad. There was a 3 all res small charm. Okay. But it does drop a little bit there. 17 strength, 5 all res. 17 strength, 6 dex, 5 all res, but that's poison. Extra gold. Rip. Okay, so this might just be the guy that we're dancing with today. I'm gonna put 5 and 4 and 5. You thought you saw a life fire? Yeah, so let's just get our res up. So we need 30, 23, and 16. 30, 23, 16. I can drop like this guy. I can get better in the small charms. 34 life, 15 cold. So that gets my cold pretty close. And here's a 30 res fire if I wanted to do that, which I do need 30 fire res. But that's still just kind of lame. 20 lifer, 6 fire res. Here's an 11 light res small charm. Just gotta mix and match. A 12, 11 poison, sure. A 20 lifer. There's a 3 all res. Okay, so let's make these guys fit in here. 14 life is out. 18, 12, 18, and maybe the 10 actually. Just a 29 lifer on its own. Drop. I have a 10 all res Grand Charm. Should be pretty nice. Guess we can just rock this 30 fire res. It's not the best, but that maxes there just about. Need the lightning. So here's 29 lightning. I'll swap with you. That's pretty good. If only these were better. Pretty solid. We could do a little better. Probably with this. Again, just the strength. Where is actually that one I put back? 19 strength, 11 all res, 37 cold. Nope. $17 strength, 24 cold. Yeah, again. Let's check the Amazon really fast. So yeah, she's got my, honestly, probably some things I want. 2, 12, 20. It's pretty nice. Light res, all res 10. I guess I don't care about that as much. Three 19 14. Yeah, that's good. 4 all res small charm and a 5 all res small charm. Take that. She's also got some rough resistances, but such is life. What you gonna do? And no, I don't think there's any corruption charges. $17.23 with dual leech and life, but no strength. That's really nice. Zahn's just getting robbed. Hey man, somebody had to get robbed. Only 7 strength, but this does have the res that I would like. This is also nice, but no strength. There's my Venus. Am I excited for flag? Oh my god. First round pick gifted to us. Thank you so much. So we decided on 4 charms coming over. You and you for the lifers. You're gone, and where's that? You and you. Ah, perfect. That maxes us. 83, 75, 83. And we need 0 IAS. So I guess it's time to puzzle piece this bad boy. Two sockets. Is it guaranteed to? I don't know. And I don't need that. It's 1 or 2. All right. So we rolled the 2. So I just need big ED, I guess. 39 ED, 8 max, AR. That's a pretty nice jewel for this. And a 20 max also doesn't seem bad, but I think I'd rather have all the enhanced damage too. I don't think I have a second tool for this yet. I just need some sort of 40 ED to go with it. I'm gonna keep that, I guess, on the side. I could also just put Ohm, I guess. Just really go crazy. For now, I'm gonna put 2 dull runes as temps. And then we'll improve them afterwards to this jewel and 1 more jewel. Okay, let's try out a map. Let's see how she does. Sure, we'll do some moo-moos. You can use a pole rune? What? Why am I using a pole rune? Holy crap, my DPS. Wow. Tripled it. Is Redemption like nerfed? It's like doing nothing. Wow. The biggest issue is only 10 HP per corpse. Okay. I am not very tanky, as indicated right there. I really thought Redemption would be better. I didn't realize it got nerfed. No weapon block, exactly. I don't have weapon block, which is really rough. Huh. That's gonna be tricky. I have a 15 IS 39 ED, but I don't see any reason to waste it in there. Because I don't care about IAS at all for this weapon, so, or for this build. Yeah, the Dragonflight is actually a little bit scary. How do I handle this? What are most Sims doing to survive here? Vex, Lowjaw wasted? Ah, it's never a waste to have a dope Phoenix. Worst case, you move it to the next character. Hello, Dark Light. Ooh, nice. Maybe we'll get a job back right here. I mean, I just need more survivability. I'm even using Dungos with the 15%. Lemmaroon, not quite. F Battle Cestus. Am I just supposed to run with multiple shadows? Is that really it? And they'll help tank? Maybe that's the actual play. Nice, +4 Shadow Killer. Really low ED though, but it's something. I did not go max block. I mean, that would be a lot of dexterity. Alright, let me take a look. Let's look at some builds. Assassins that run Phoenix. Let's take a look. Oh, they made it an Aegis for more defense. That's a lot of strength. And they have Tyrael's Might. Okay, sure. Wild. Here we have a Fortitude as well. High Lords, of course. Veil of Steel, I wish. $553D. Honestly, pretty similar to mine.
Moo.
Phoenix. Steel Wrens. Interesting. Add them. Thank you very much. Not Soul Trainers. Wisp. I do have a Wisp. Raven. Nosferatu's. Getting the Deadly Strike. And War Travs. Going for MF. Yeah, all that. Soul Drainers. They've got the COA. I do have my COA. Rez, Gors, BK. See, this is very similar to mine, but he's using COH instead. It's okay. Chance for amp is nice. Seraphs. A lot of COH users. Chances. Sigurds. Yeah, I mean, all this looks very, decent. It's a great way to get your res up. And some stuff blocked off. Stalker's Cull. What the heck? Okay, I don't know that one. 60% deadly strike dying. That's not bad at all. All right. Yeah, what is Dark's? What is his? Okay, so he's running Shadow Warrior. He's not. Shadow Warrior. Shadow Warrior. So maybe I should be in Shadow Warrior. Seems like that's kind of the idea. And that'll just help with the survivability a little bit, maybe.
Afternoon.
What mercenary are we using? Dude, our merc gear sucks. It's really pretty bad. Is this a Defiance mercenary? No, this is Blessed Aim. Which I do not need for that. But it does add, what, Deadly Strike, right? Is that what it adds? Okay. Yeah. So that's nice. I currently have 36 Deadly Strike. I'm assuming that's without the mercenary because I have 20 here. Maybe that is with the mercenary. No, wait. 36. What level is the mercenaries? Like how much DR would I get from his Defiance? Versus his Blessed Aim. What levels are they? Because damage reduction I only have 15. I might just respec these into Shadow Warrior points. I'm gonna be honest. %9 DR. Okay. Do I want to go? No, it's way too many points to go max block. Max, max, max. Bang, bang. Bang, bang. Bang. Max that. And the rest into warrior, I think. Okay, actually I need a tiny bit to hit my frames. How many more points do I need? I mean, honestly, I'm fine. That's good enough. Okay. All right. Ravenvale. Sounds good. Wait, what did it corrupt? Oh, chance of dropping additional jewelries and charms. Why can I only cast one summon? Oh my god, I forgot to get my dragon flight. Oh, I'm so dumb. One summon's normal. How did I get 3 last time? Oh, the Mirage Claw had the additional. That's right. It's actually a decent claw, but yeah, the 3 shadows was nice, but I mean this is pretty nice. This is pretty murderous, I'm not gonna lie. We are pounding dudes right now. There's just like no density here, but and I don't have my. I'll have to go do my all my skill quest, I guess. Or I might have one more respec. Trying to think if I have my normal respec or not. I think I do. Reroll the normal maps or the rare maps for density. Yeah. Probably worth it at this point now, especially how strong this character is. Dagger's so good we had to let go of the good Kadar and drop Jaw. It's a pretty sweet dagger, I'm not gonna lie. If it had chance ramp damage, it would be the ultra godly dagger. But it's pretty nice. It's at 459 ED with 2 sockets, and I just put 2 doll runes in, so it'll be up at 539-ish ED. Hard to turn that down. This is more like what I expected this class to end up being like. You like the free map? That's a fun one. That's the highest CPS I've seen on any of the characters so far. I mean, this character, again, I don't have Dragonflight set, and this is a bad map, but we were at, you know, 166. And the cows there. That's the highest I've seen. I feel like my Paladin was getting like 80,000. Something like that by the end of it. I am 87. Let's see how fast I can melt this boss. Oh, look, a day past 70. Thank you. So sweet. The kindness in chat, you know. And man, once I can get my mercenary, his stupid innocence, if I can ever... I'm about to just make innocence in a non-eth armor, which is like horrible. But I'm about to do it, because I just want to make him his innocence, so then he can proc amp damage on everything, and we can really go to town. I am 0 for 100 hours of playtime. My loot filter is on level 2. Level 2! Now, I can upgrade gray armors in here, right? Oh my god, that's sick damage. Wow. Often am I up this late? Not super often. Generally, if you want to watch Mr. Llama SC right now, you are just at !VOD. Go drop a follow on the new channel. Please and thank you. You can't upgrade armor. I thought it said I could at one point when I picked up a random like white armor or something. Alright, did you watch during the day when I'm working? Means what? Maybe it was the soccer recipe and I thought it was saying the upping recipe and I was like, huh, that's an interesting add to PD2. Oh, I am playing this here. I am excited to take this character to a better map. As for cows, it may just be a case of I don't dive on top of them. Or we can see what the Shadow Master helps there at all, you know. But yeah, generally I'm not up too late, but I am open, very open to the idea, because again, Moogirl and I are trying to figure out what our schedule will be like going forward. And so we're very open to the idea of having more late night streams or, you know, whatever it is. Whatever will work best. Having more longer streams, or, you know, less streams but more longer ones, or more streams that are short, whatever, right? Like, figuring it out. There's not really bots on PD2. There's probably a couple that try here and there, but it's very actively moderated, so they just get banned really quickly.
Yes.
Okay. 8 to 14 cold is nice. Give that to our paladin. See if we found the jewel for us. 7 hit recovery, 13 max, 5 ED, 42 AR. Ugh, that's like a pretty decent jewel, but it's just not quite the jewel I think I want. Just not quite right. Alright, so let's try and hit a map. Oh, it's a magic map. 70 density. 82 density. What's like a good density to get? $80 plus. Darn it. Stayed at 80. That's fine. I gain velocity, which is fun.
Impossible.
I should run River of Blood. That's a nice, dense map. I have a CTA on my other character, on my paladin, and I have a couple Ohm runes, so maybe I just make another one here. Tier 1 70 plus tier 2, tier 3 9 plus 4. I can remember that with the classic joke, why did 7, 8, 9? Because 7, 8. Wait, no, that's the punchline. Crap. Never mind. Never mind. Shadowblade. Love Steel Carapace. 276. Wow. Nice. I just give that to the mercenary. 2 to all skills. Good lord. Yeah, the 6 afraid of 7 joke, but I mean, CTA would give me like 250 life or something like that. You found like 12 Eth armors and 2 maps on hardcore. That's what I'm saying. What is wrong? I'm using the same filter that you're using. It's beyond bad luck, you guys. This is not like a couple maps. I literally have not found an ethereal armor. Wow, Minkus. In the whole time. They are not spawning in my games. Ooh, Throne of Insanities. That could be a good one to go do. Literally does not even make sense. I don't know what is up with it. I wish I could tell you. I wish you could tell me. Answers. Shurikens ricochet around. Something is bugged in my game. All I can assume. Alright, we're turning it off. Loot filter is going off, everybody. Woo. I don't know. It can't be this rare. It's not this rare, so it has to be getting filtered out for some crazy reason. The only answer. Will it show ethereal still on the ground here or not? Probably just not taking any chances. I have not altered the loot filter now. I'm just at the mercy of whatever it gives me here. Taking the base normal one. That is all. No, the filters remove items. Hide just trash items. That's all I want is trash items hidden. And if they consider that trash, then I don't even know, man. Not even know. Good morning. I do want like the minor notifications at least though. Just in case a jaw ring drops somewhere off screen. Set BK ring is a great ring for this character. You know, I've got the Soul Trainers, but I think you might be right. I've got 32 ED Drax, and I feel like those may be better than the Soul Trainers. Just get a little more survivability. Off to work. Have a nice day.
I use Chrysad's filter on level 5 and see all F armors. It isn't the filter. You just have bad luck with F armors.
That, I mean, it doesn't make sense. I have not found one. It doesn't make sense. Days and days. Maps and maps and maps. Zero eth armors. We're so beyond a statistical anomaly with it. My MF is just like whatever the map is. It's only 6 life after each kill, but 32 ED is really nice. I'm gonna go for that swap here.
Moo.
I also really do love this steel carapace. Zarthus, thank you. And I kind of want to. Let's just corrupt it. See what happens. No! 126 ED. I like still kind of like that more than Leviathan for my mercenary. I guess his damage is whatever. Wraith Flight, always a fun one. Oops. now do trainers since I bricked the other one? True. Darn it. Yeah, I'm not going to do trainers until I find another pair. Or if I feel this out and see how it's feeling. Okay, 65% density. %97 density, but they have extra poison. Physical is poison. Gosh dang it. I don't want that. 116%. That'll work. Ooh, players have 45% velocity. Dang, I'm gonna be flying.
Greetings.
Alright, let's go to normal. Velocity maps are wild. How often does someone brick something and it becomes better? I bricked my paladin shield, an Alma Negra, and it bricked into the shield I have been using for 50 hours beyond it. Oh wait, I want to go across. 2 paladin skills, like 11% physical damage reduction, 2 open sockets, etc. Like it rolled really nicely. 23 to strength, blah blah blah. So I was very happy with that brick. So a brick can be a positive. It can be. You could also brick into like a really sweet ring or something, you know. I feel like jewelry is probably a decent place to have a brick be nice. Good night, Epi. Have a good one. Take forever before I do this. Who does Radamant, you know? Who actually goes and does Radamant? Dang, that's nice. People who like having +1 skill. Sounds silly. You just dropped Templar code. It's not bad. Big. Oh, not a unique, just an ethereal armor that I don't have because I don't have any ethereal armors. Yeah, that's cool, that's cool. Whatevs, didn't want it anyways. You just need LOD, yeah. And you can play.
Vengeance.
All right. Find some sweet stuff. Thanks, Pickle Nick. Great name. You can only drop double death armors. Pretty much. I mean, I'm so down bad on this. I'm running like literally the lowest level filter and everything just to like try and get something here. It's terrible, man. Whoa! I think I was desynced there.
What is it?
Because that was hitting me in places I was not expecting. Oh my god. Annoying.
Afternoon.
My physical damage reduction is 15%. We may have to just swap over to Defiance on the Mercenary. Rejoin. Yeah, I don't want to lose my experience. That's all. I want to go get that. But it's gonna be a little tough right here. Gonna have to clear out some dudes. 'Cause 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 Why didn't I even drink my potion? Wild.
Yes, warrior.
13 and 24 fire damage, that's nice. Alright. There's just too much stuff down there. I'm gonna have to slow and steady it. Okay, you can go fight them. Whoa! Are flesh hunters like bugged? Their damage is insane. My mercenary dies in an instant. Good lord.
Hello.
Can't even try and give my mercenary potions. More hardcore players die to flesh hunters than any other mob. I believe it. Why are they like so disgusting? Flesh hunters are not that scary normally. What did they do to them? Oh my god. Multi-shot is so nasty. Alright. Grab your body. That was annoying.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Let's go for the Defiance. And
I'll put that to good use.
let's get him some slightly better gear, I guess.
Put that to good use.
So he needs... His res are maxed. I mean, his gear's fine, actually. This is his weakest piece. But it does get him a little bit of extra lifesteal. I mean, he has a ton of lifesteal. Okay, maybe I just give him this instead. Do I have rubies?
I'll put that to good use.
And String of Ears is on my other character. So I'll just keep that belt, I suppose. Just want to give him Racked and Mesh. Yeah. Alright. God, that is such a sweet COA. I'm almost like, should I just use that instead? Good lord. Yeah, I slammed Cannot Be Frozen on the COA. It's pretty godly. It's a very good COA. So it's like, I could use it, I could trade out my ring. Now this, I have 18 all res. But obviously the COA, I could just put whatever I want in there. That gives me that. And then again, I get this to swap over. Could put 3 times ED jewels in there. Yeah, I mean, I've got Ruby Jewel of Fervor, Realguard Jewel, Railguard Jewel. So we could go really crazy. I don't need the IES or anything, though. I can't slam this circlet, because if I brick it, I'm kind of hosed. Okay. Nah, then you have COA. Yeah, but I don't have. Then I have to figure out my dexterity situation because I need enough dexterity to use my weapon. I need 86, and that's 25 of it. Yeah, the percent jewels is really nice. Alright, well hopefully this... Unique amulet.
Move.
I don't know nothing about PD2, but I'm here anyway. Nothing else to do.
Thanks, Apple Chips. For the sub, really appreciate that. And a good reminder to everybody, they may have a Twitch Prime sub available. Don't be the fool who forgets to use it. Jesus. PDR and some random. Dang, nice. I just have Fortitude on, which is essentially that. Nice PDR. I could see COH being nice to get the extra 5%. And you get the damage versus demon and undead there. Which covers a lot of stuff. There's a diamond mail, but not ethereal. There are no unique bolts or arrows in this yet. I could see that happening in the next couple seasons. I'm gonna be honest. You're saving your Prime sub for this hot new channel, Mr. Llama VOD. Mr. Llama VOD is a hot new channel to also use your Prime subs on. Just got affiliate today. Yeah, we got a cheat here. Please do a video series or something of all the changes to D2R compared to PD2. I think I did do that already, actually. Alright, Jeed, what you got? Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. Okay, we could get Wind Force. Trash, 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 trash. I guess Wind Force and maybe War Traps are what we go for. Headhunter's Glory is also good on this one? Okay. Alright, we'll try 3.
Hello.
Number 1. Ooh! So close. I do like Gold Strike. That is a decent Gold Strike. Chance to cast Fist of Heaven on striking. Interesting. Alright, well, we got 1. 1 of 3. A lot of people rolled this, or were running with this, with their assassins. I know it's got the 15 to 25 added damage, but this has Deadly Strike. I'll pass that up. And we got Rising Sun. Again. Pretty meh. Pretty meh overall. Bro, seriously, these are... the damage on them is insane, these flesh hunters. Whoa, okay. This is Project Diablo 2, yes. Yeah, I think I do have a video, all the differences between D2R and LOD. It's probably called something honestly very similar to that exact title. I have a fire-focused vengeance, and so I am using it for that currently. But I already have one, so... Slam time it is. Yeah, slam time, slam time. And Vengeance doesn't count as a fire skill, so we actually do not get +2 from it for that. So there's not much point in their terror zone's offline detour? Yes. You think I'll find a vial before Eth Armor? I do too! And if I find vial, I'm using it to make an Eth Armor. Don't even care. I never played the rock and roll racing game now. My warrior just gets pummeled here. I almost wish I didn't have such a good weapon so I could convince myself that I can use Whispering Mirage and do more with the warrior. Why is Eth Armor so important? It's so much added defense. 50% more. It would be an absolute sin to make Innocence in a non-Eth armor, an indestructible item in a non-Eth, you know?
Get D-Flight with the level llama.
God. I'm a bit too low for T3s. I don't think so at all. Crushing them. Kelly. Okay.
Greetings.
So let's see. No, my war trap's bricked as well. No, bro. Everything bricked. It's horrible. There has to be an Eth armor here. Also, I think I have to put on my better filter. It's a little too low. Recommended. Seriously, Dragonflight really struggles to go off sometimes. Interesting. How many T's do I have for the dungeon? What does that mean? Always down for a string. And 10%. Still probably better for my mercenary than nothing. Though does drop him a frame for his attack, but it gets him 10 more physical DR. So So he's at 19, 29, 38%. Get him more if needed later. Oh wait, no. He's at 50% because he has the COA as well. MP takes a nice time. There's another white armor that is not real. Defiance helped. Yeah, I think switching to Defiance was helpful. Lowered my kill speed a tiny bit, but I could use that little extra PDR. I also do think I could just dive into using COA if I really want to tank up. That'll do a lot for me there. How many deaths? Actually, do these have 5 max fire? Never mind, that's actually nice. Dot all stats, is that right? No. Defense boost is also nice. True. Only 12 deaths, not too bad. Close to the same age. Good to know people your age still gaming. Oh yeah, of course. Normal for cow level to make you crave steak.
Yeah. Salutations.
Infernos will be useful at some point later on in the future. Assassin's going great. She's been pretty smooth. With the exception of I can't find death armor, but we did make a phoenix today, so it's always cool when you make a phoenix, you know. Vex Lowjaw is a pretty hefty price. I wonder if I should actually use this on my Venge Pally, minus 28 enemy fire. At the ringmail spotted. literally rolled an F and it was just a ring nail. Okay, got a vibrating altar, very nice. It's the I want to see it. Where is it? Where is it? Let me just see it. Just to know. Oh, it's rare. No, I'm looking for non-magic or rare. I want to see. Altar. Nice triple catalyst shard. Nate's not good enough. Looking for white or gray elite ethereal armor. So I started being so political. I think you've been watching the wrong channel, people. Rare sacred armor. People actually do say that stuff though. So true. My MF is too high. My magic find is 252? What the heck? Alright. How do I have 252 magic find? This map just has a really high magic find, I guess. Okay, the map rolled like 180. That's just unfortunate. Because yeah, I know I have like a Jeeds on, but just go do base cows, yeah. They just have to, man. Wait, was there an Eth somewhere? How long have you been online? Not crazy long, 4.5 hours or so. Oh, for you found one. Great. I found an Eth demon head instead. And a great Haberk on it. I'm gonna find an Eth, but it's gonna be like 2 sockets or something. A little sad that he nerfed Redemption Run. For the cost of Vex Low Jaw, I want my Redemption cooking, you know? Call me old-fashioned. What? Wow. What a, yeah, my drop packs are too high, man. That's crazy. Let's see it. Oh, womp womp. And 26% Storm Shield at least. That's not bad. I had a 20% before. That's crazy. Storm Shield. Maybe I could use it for declone if I feel I need even more PDR. Because I'll really just have 15%. I guess I can just use COA for declone. And then it'll be fine. Kraken shelled 3 sockets! No! I told y'all. But we at least know an ethereal armor does exist. $30 red sacred torch. An Eth base can drop. So we at least have that going for us.
I can't carry anymore.
5%. Especially on your first playthrough of PD2, how do you get to maps? You can find maps, or I believe you can buy a map. Right? There's a way to get your first map. I always just found my first map when I was playing through the game. I don't remember the... Anya gives you a free map at 80? Okay. There you go. I knew there was a way to get a map.
See, the filter is fine. It is just you. Senpai sees the Zod in your stash and doesn't want you to have innocence.
Guess so, man. Unique ring as well. I guess so. Let's see it. SOJ! Trash rolls. Trash rolls, sadly. It's not my fault I have high magic find, it's the map's fault. Guess that's nice. We'll is a good way to slam that dude, I guess.
Stay a while and listen.
What if the item can make Eths drop? What? What's the item? Alright, I guess we'll slam Storm Shield. Max light res and 45 light res. Okay. That's actually kind of a nice slam. It's not too shabby at all. Though I have Phoenix now for max light res and max fire res, but if I just want the light and PDR. And physical damage taken reduced by 3%. Wow. Huh. Not too shabby. Yeah, that's a Lucian shield right there for sure. Yeah, those are two solid Declone Ring and a Lucian shield. Alright, let's do this thingy. Let's see Uber Ancients. Jesus. Wow.
I am overburdened.
Yeah, she's strong. She is strong.
I can't. I am overburdened.
Dang.
Good day.
Hello.
And let's see. Trash, trash, trash. Not bad. Cathans. Hi, Lords! We did it! Oh my god, that took forever. Let's go, baby. The biggest issue is I need this on this character and on my pally. I can't afford to slam it. Let's go. I can't. I literally can't afford to slam it, you guys. I really wish I could, but I have no ability whatsoever. I have to use this on 2 characters. Wow. All right. 22% more deadly strike. Also, 36 light res has us way overcapped on light res now, so I can drop a couple of the light res charms. Like this guy. And 45 life could be not bad. Or let's see what else I have. Might just be 45 life. Don't think I have anything else right now, really. Or the 531. Please slam, trust me. If it bricks, I'll give 10 subs. I can't slam it, man. Alright, we'll just do that. We'll just go for life. I need it too badly. I've been looking so long for this. Oh, okay. So now my DS is 58. That's great. All right. It is data clock, actually. 10 gifted subs to slam it. Oh my god. All right. 10 gifted subs, I'll slam it. But if it bricks, you are in so much trouble. 20 then? We'll send it with that. Yes. I did just go through a big bricking session, so hopefully that means my brick luck is gone there. Wait, where's... Oh, 35% off gift subs. Oh, that's nice. Oh, but that's for the gift. Group gift. A gift service this channel is not available for this user. Mariano, it says I can't gift you. It says you're already subbed.
Happy llama, sad llama, mentally disturbed llama, super llama, drama llama, big fat mama llama, 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 llama. Who is this big llama? Starting all this drama. It's me, bitch.
I swear to God. Oh, thank God. Oh. Oh. Whew. What a pain. Technically an upgrade. It isn't bricked. I literally do not care that it only rolled 9 to dex. It could have given me 40 to stamina and I would have been happy, okay? Wow. And hey, 9 dexterity is nice. That actually is kind of helpful because it'll help me get a little bit closer towards this in the event I do eventually shift out of this. So dexterity is useful. Dexterity is life, right? Desecrate it tomorrow. God. This is SSF. Yeah, that's why that was extra scary. I know. For the normal people, that's not that big of a deal. But when you're SSF, every single thing you have... My deadly strike is 56. Because I have this dope weapon with 499 ED. Currently, it'll be about 540 ED. 20% deadly strike. And fools. So... So that's 20 there, and then this, and then the gore writers. Okay. Jesus, that was so scary. It is bedtime. You guys are the best. Thank you guys for being here. Voltical, mwah, kisses to you. You madman. So, I would have been so mad at you, though. I'm going to send you over to Mr. Llama VOD, my VOD channel, with 24/7 reruns. The trust paid off. It did. Thank you very much. It was very kind. Throw a follow over there. Hang out. Watch some stuff. If you're going to bed, you can leave it on. It's a great way to support the stream for free. Just kind of rolls and helps Llama out. So, mwah, kisses to you. Thanks for being here. I'll see you guys tomorrow with some more streaming. Peace. Self-plug? Hey, man. Nothing wrong with it. Scary days. So scary.